Hello and hell yeah! Wednesday. It's Wednesday, everybody. It's we're going to draw, and I have actually something in mind because I'm working on something. Came out really well, and hopefully this will be a sign of the future that I can start working on things like this. So without further ado, we've got a lot of work to do today because I don't think I'm gonna get it done today. But also the project is not really need to be finished until until the project is finished. So welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. Good morning. Hello, Deutschers off. Doing some art today. And I'm feeling very specifically inspired for very specific reasons. Reasons being, I'm working on something. And because of that, I now have something that I actually really want to make. I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I think I haven't decided yet on what kind of if I wanted to do specifically this pose and subject, but I think I'll settle on it. I think I'll do this one. Yeah. And you'll see what I'm gonna do. I've got a lot of references pulled up. And I think you guys are gonna like it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm certainly going to have fun drawing it, that's for damn sure. First thing I need to start with is a big circle. And the reason why is this is actually directly inspired by something. This is also directly inspired by something that I really like, that I never thought I'd get a chance to reference. Definitely will be something I reference in future works, and it's definitely something I've referenced in the current work I'm working on. Still haven't decided exactly how I'm going to post it. Not because it won't. I don't know where. Not because I won't post it, or it's not even controversial. It's more of I have a very weird relationship with YouTube. I feel like that am I better off just saying screw it and kind of starting from scratch to a certain extent, because not because I think I need to restart for any reason that makes sense. I just think that, I think that, unfortunately, certain things about my YouTube channel may or may not no longer work due to a period of time of the kind of content that I made, and also some bad luck, and also some stuff that was my fault. It was my fault. I mean, content is hard to make. And I'm working on a video that I shouldn't have this problem, but it still does not change that, I don't know. Hopefully I can get that out there. I have a plan for this, kind of. First off, we gotta get my base. Nobody bugs me, not because I don't want to be bugged. Let's just say I'm utilizing something that I've utilized before. I thought about putting it on screen, but I think it's too much hassle and too hard to get it framed right, oftentimes. So I just decided against it. But I have Helldivers open right now, And I hope nobody joins being like, hey, you want Helldivers? You want to do? And I'm like, oh, you have to be like, well, I'll have to be like nothing because I'm not even clicked into it right now. But if anybody does, I'll have to be like, well, I'm actually not in Helldivers. You can come watch me, but I'm not in Helldivers, actually. I'm using it for a reference. And I think if anybody here who knows me can already figure out what I'm doing today, you get a golden star. You get a golden star. Because it's going to be pretty obvious pretty quickly. Should be pretty obvious pretty quickly. Or anybody else says, yes, I know this movie is not supposed to be a cool movie, but it does have cool things in it. But it's also a really good movie about how things suck. A lot of times. I've not seen Jinro. Good ass movie, man. But also, goddamn, they didn't want me to think that the Wolf Brigade was cool. They should have not made them look so cool. That's my opinion. And this is actually going to be for something. This is for something specific that I hope translates well. And I'm going to be... you guys get to see more of me actually finally kind of stop doing a lot of things that I've done for a long time. And that's called not make my own work enough. Now granted, I think this is acceptable because it's a reference and it's not the same image. It's similar, but it's not the same. I do get worried about stuff like that because I'm just like, I'm like many people inspired by a lot of things. Though I do think that there's always a fine line between true inspiration and just doing something that somebody else already did. Like, true inspiration requires a certain amount of like understanding how to adapt something, but also still have your own voice with it. I think that's a huge part of it, at least for me. Torso's too short. Torso's too short. That's a little too short. I gotta make it a little longer. And it's certainly something that I want to be at least somewhat known for. Yeah, I, probably like many people, have a lot of inspirations. But I certainly have a lot of things that I want to make in spite of those inspirations that are still, what I would say, my own. That's why I'm making this is more... I'm trying to test my ability to make an homage to something, but still... That makes sense. Really what I need to do right here, this is just a sketch anyways. And there's going to be fundamental differences for this image. For starters, It's not gonna be. The image I'm referencing is if you just look up Jinro, one of the main trailer arts, like poster arts, is the main character in his outfit, in his armor, standing in front of the moon. Well, it's not gonna be the moon. Starters. It's not gonna be the moon, and it's not gonna be lit like that. It's gonna be different. It's going to be front lit because I'm lazy, and I like the backlit look, but that's not really what I'm going for. Not really. SCS Harbinger family values back there. I'm gonna make that its own layer. Spaceship. Tech diver spaceship. There we go, perfect. I need it in profile. And that'll be later, but for now, I want to focus on the subject. Now that I have that drawn, I'll actually switch this over. What I have pulled up is I just have Helldivers open in the background, and I'm just using it as a direct reference, which is actually kind of nice. I like when games can allow me to do this, because I don't know. Nice. This is the sketch, so. And yeah, this is actually going to be for a project that I'm currently working on, based on the last stream, and it has already. I did a lot of editing last night, and it's already like, man, really excited. Really am. It was a lot of fun to make. It came out really good so far. So, and I hope you guys like it. And this will be the thumbnail for it, I think. I finish it. And I'll probably finish this before I finish, or I'll probably finish the video before I finish this. Hopefully. Work on it. Which, it's been a while since I've really worked on a video like that. Like, I've done my edits and whatever, which are fine. Like, I'm not complaining about that. But I haven't really worked on, like, a video, you know? I do have that YouTube, and it's got some stuff on it. It's got some things on it. Not all good, but it's got some things on it. And I don't know. I certainly feel obligated to it, at least a little bit. I don't know how much is the problem for me, because I'm like, what would be better? Just kind of like going all in on the VOD channel and saying, well, now technically the VOD channel is like the main stuff, or continuing to let it go, or like try to keep up with it, because part of my issue right now is that it's got like a copyright strike, and it's run into copyright issues due to me just being not responsible enough to be able to not know how to handle copyright, and wanting to make content but not able to make This is a problem that I do think is a problem, which is, you know, none of that is monetized. None of it is. They don't even get ads as far as I know. And there's an issue with the fact that, you know, for whatever reason, you still get dinged for like using things for copyright, when in reality, for me, part of my issue is not that, no, people shouldn't be protected by copyright. In fact, if copyright protects me, that's a good thing. Part of the problem still is, though, is not everyone can make their own assets. It's just not, that's not real. It's not realistic. You know, not anyone, and certainly probably not me, though I feel like I'm getting close. And I certainly have gotten much better to the point that I, at some point, might just start making my own music for shit, so that way I don't have to worry about that. Because again, like, it has been, you know, frustrating enough that it's like, I don't want to have to worry about that. I don't think anybody should. I don't think anybody does. Wants to worry about whether or not their content's gonna get hit just because they used a clip or a song and they didn't have the rights for it. And it's not even for, you know, monetary purposes, it's just a practice. That's what it's always been for me, is practice. Maybe that's an excuse. Ooh, yeah, that already looks quite good. I think this picture's also gonna come. But, like I said, that might change as time goes on. I might just start, like, it's no secret, I have made music. There's music on my YouTube. And it's frustrating, you know? It's like, come on, man. How are people supposed to figure, like, there's a lot of stuff that I want to make that's very, like, music-based. I like music production, and I like music as a way to, express something. As well as a way to complement. I love using it to complement things. We watched, very recently, Baby Driver, and God, Edgar Wright is a man after my own heart. You're a direct inspiration now, because that's the kind of shit that I like to do. I do! If you have not seen Baby Driver, you should. It's quite good. It's all about that kind of, like, musical complementing and setting things to music. Setting action to music, and it's really good. That's the kind of shit I'm about, personally. Alright, perfect. Fun part is I'm also going to get to add cape. Cape's gonna be fun. Absolutely, I'm gonna have the cape billowing. I think this will turn out quite nice. And I've always liked using kind of whatever weird character designish things I come up with in my games as template for whatever I like to draw. Make characters, even if they're not in And if they're in other people's stuff, I like making characters. Anyway, please have. Not as tall as his head. Gotcha. Down. We'll be working on this pretty much the next few weeks. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna take too long, depending, but I definitely want it to have a lot. Definitely want it to have a lot. Oh. I have to give it... stop moving. Character wiggles around a bunch. I have a lot of idle animations. That's gonna look good. Hi, Britt. Welcome back. I just started. King. I'm attempting to make something. Something else. I'm working on. Too many things. Per usual, honestly. This is normal for me to do. Do too much. One thing I've definitely learned that I have been getting better at. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna be like, no, I have been getting better at is being more, I hate the word efficient because I think it's used a little bit too much, actually. It's not just efficient because, yeah, obviously, everybody wants to be more efficient. I think there's a certain thing to be said about how to keep up your pace doing something without completely ruining your motivation. That's something that I feel like I've been getting very, very good at. As well as just how to work on something consistently and progressively, you know, like be able to keep making progress on something as much as possible. I've learned a lot this year. In the last few years, I've learned a crap ton. One of the biggest things is making sure I get things the right size, proportion-wise. And this is just the sketch. I don't know if I'll do it the exact same way that I did the last piece, but it's going to be very similar. I don't know if I'll use the exact same watercolor style, but I definitely want to do something similar. I'm a crazy person because I know that this is digital and I could do something that would make something a little bit easier, but I won't because I have bad standards. Yeah, no, those are good Minecraft buildings. Your Minecraft work looks good. I've not played Minecraft in a long time, so I have to forgive a little. This is long as that. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. The last time I played Minecraft was a while ago, actually, for me. A really long time ago. Played it a decent amount in college, actually, is mainly when I played it. I didn't really play it in high school. I played it like a little bit. Not much. You haven't built trees before? Yeah. Oh, look good. About half the size, basically. Half the size of my head for the belt. Leg needs to be about the same width as my head. This needs to be doing a much better job at sizing. It's something that I've been very, very bad about for proportions. But I'm trying to be way more mindful of it now. Way more mindful. Something I've always been pretty... I don't know. I don't think lazy is the right term, but it's certainly not something I've been very mindful of. Probably laziness is the easiest way, but it's the easiest explanation for why I didn't do that more, but I don't know. There's just sometimes when you're like working on anything, if you have a like, not even like a preset notion necessarily, but like if you have like a way that you do something without even thinking about whether or not it's correct or not. It's really hard to be like, well, maybe I should have been doing it that way. Sometimes you do things in a specific way because it's the way that you were most comfortable with, not because it is necessarily correct. You know? Correctness does not always have to do anything with habits. Ooh, that's already looking quite good. Yeah. Very curious how this is going to end up actually turning out, because... Ah, shit. I need to see the other side of the gun! No! Damn it, I need to see the other side of the gun. All of the pictures are from the outside look, not the inside look. God damn it. That's the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, that's good to be proud. It's good to be proud of making things. Made something, you did it, and that's what matters. And it does matter. I'm always... I think a lot of people are always scared to make things because they're always like, oh, but people aren't gonna like it, people are gonna think it's cringy or whatever. And here's the thing, coming from me. It'll happen. It'll fucking happen. You'll make something and be like, wow, how did I make that? And it will not be good. It will not be good. And you'll be like, why did I ever think that that was a good idea? Why did I think that it would be a good idea to make this thing? Reality is, well, I still wanted to make it. But it's also a learning experience for that. That's fine. That's perfectly okay and acceptable. You have to learn something by doing it. If it's something you genuinely care about, like something you want to see made, then that's fine as well, you know? Make something with the intention of just wanting to make it because you didn't know how to make it. All make stuff. At some point, I would argue, we all end up making something. Making things is kind of a matter of humanity, not really a matter of personal interest. Everybody ends up finding some weird passion one way or another and ends up making something in it. I think that's totally normal and totally healthy. Hopefully it's, you know, at least something that can be healthy, but, no, I think it's totally normal. Yep, I mean, that was the one thing I had to get used to the most. It also depends on whatever application or thing that you're using. For example, I'm using Fresco, and Fresco's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I haven't run into too many issues with it. It's still Adobe, so that's with a huge asterisk of I still have run into issues with it. But if you don't run into issues with an Adobe product, you are the luckiest human being on the planet. I've had Fresco crash on me once or twice. That's why I kind of like Fresco, though. Photoshop was fine for illustration, but Fresco at least does a decent job of feeling like drawing with real medium. It definitely feels better. Yeah, and I think that depends on the artist too. I don't think that's completely true for everyone. I certainly can be that way. God knows I am the worst about the idea of, you know, if you would just... Oh, shit. Do that. I am the worst of, you would just, like, work on one thing. And I'm like, I can't, though. I have to work on everything. I don't mean that in a, I mean that in a more nebulous sense of, like, everything means... That's not good. Everything literally means, like, I have so many different ideas and projects that I can't, like, I would never make one series, one video game, or one anything, because I just want to make too many different things. They're all different. They're not the same thing either. They're all different. I want to make music, I want to make animations, I want to make video games. They're all different things. They're not the same thing. It's hell. It sucks. Do not envy me for having a lot of ideas, because it means that I probably won't ever get to make even 10% of them. Yeah. You'll get it. It just takes time. I think I need to make this... yeah, I need to make this longer. One thing I've gotten better at with drawing is I actually try to do a much better job of doing almost like trace dot lines. Like, I make little dotted paths to be able to trace lines onto. That really helps, especially for things that have, like this, that have very precise shapes, like not curvy or anything, or rambly. They've got very industrial shapes and sizes. Boy, the real challenge, though, is going to have to be the actual thing in the background. This is going to be the planet that battle takes place on, it'll be in the video. That should be fun, honestly. I'm going to look at a reference for that. Yeah, I really like how this is coming out so far. And I do, like, I know I could be doing way more, like, Control-T, but there's two reasons why I don't, or way more Control-T, or, like, for example, I could do what I'm about to do, I could do probably way easier, and I'm gonna refuse to, because I can't do everything. No, it's gonna be a thumbnail. This is gonna be a thumbnail for a video I'm making. The video is actually, it's cut. It's not finished, it's cut. I haven't finished editing it, but it's fully cut, which is like, wow, I did that in one night. That's great. Like, genuinely, that's great progress on my part, to be able to get it all done in one night. Because I feel like I'm notorious about starting a cutting process for a video, and like just falling off with it very quickly because I don't have the time to keep up with it. I forget what I was wanting to do. It doesn't seem, the cutting didn't quite work out exactly how I wanted it to. Like, any number of reasons can make a video go into the toilet for me. But this one, it was like, this is good. This is very good. My whole philosophy in my video editing, whether it's making one of these kind of like, or it's going to be more of a music video, is really what it's going to be. Because I'm much like Edgar Wright, really like to make music-based media. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong way. But I might, much like Edgar Wright, like to set my stuff to music. Yeah. I like to set things to music, and I like using music as a way to complement things, especially action. So that's kind of what that video is gonna be like. It's gonna be much more of a romp, and it came out really good. It came out really good. I now can't remember exactly what I was saying, but I'm really excited for it. It's been already really fun to work on, and it's pretty much not the hardest part is done, but the part that sometimes takes the most time is done, arguably, in my opinion. The cutting can take a while, and I got that cutting done, like, fast, like 2 hours. I was like, fuck, yes, that's good. Getting the cutting done that quick was like, yes, that means I got something for real, because a lot of my philosophy of making videos is to actually cut as little as possible, which won't be true about this video, because I actually think I've fixed the opposite side of that, where I do have a problem where I don't cut enough, and I think that you're oftentimes left with a lot of video that doesn't need to be there. So I think this one is probably much better cut than some of my previous videos. However, if I use music as a background, the video and music should complement each other pretty naturally through the course of the video. I typically try to take some kind of like game narrative, for example, especially if it's like a multiplayer game, I never do it over like a series of missions. I never do it over a series of settings. I always try to focus any of my videos on like one instance of something that happens in a game. So for example, in Helldivers, it is a mission that we did, and it should be made clear that the entire video is literally just one mission. And then what I do, in this case, is I took that mission and then synced it and kind of picked through it, knowing what I wanted out of it even, to follow with the music. And oftentimes, like, when it clicks for me, it's almost like the perfect amount of footage gets... The almost exact amount of footage gets utilized in reference to the music, and I don't have to make the music repeat. There's a couple times where I've had to do that, and it still works, but I think this is like one of the first cases of I didn't need to edit the music to try to have it loop at any point, and the actual video, the video element of the video is done and takes a 30-minute mission and cuts it into a 6-minute sequence. And you get all of the highlights of that mission, and you get the narrative of the mission, and you get the narrative of what I was doing in that mission, and the things that happen in that mission in one bite-sized chunk. That's usually what I go for whenever I make these kinds of videos. And I've never made a thumbnail for them. This is the first time I've ever made a thumbnail for one. So I'm just kind of like, I'm a little going all out, but it's kind of more of a, I'm going all out now because I've never done this before. This should be the norm for me in the future, is like, I want to make, like, I've done a lot of work making thumbnails for like the last 2 years. If you see, for example, on Twitch, that I'm constantly using their kind of bad story system, because I'm sorry, Twitch, I don't know if anybody looks at those, but I still use it because, well, might as well, right? But what I actually end up doing to make those is they're actually based on images that I make in the Instagram stories, because I'm a sadist, no, I'm a masochist who likes to harm himself, trying to make things in incredibly obtuse ways. So that's how I've been making those thumbnails. I've been making the thumbnails for Twitch. I've been making the thumbnails for YouTube. And I'm like, screw it. I know how to make my own thumbnails. I know how to make my own music. I know how to make my own videos. I know how to make my own art. I'm just trying to get to a point that it can all come together. For this, it can come together for other projects. Like I said, we, for anybody who didn't know, like, we practiced making a video game, and I would say, like, we still made something, and that's good. That's good progress. Oh, you're good. But yes, this will be for a thumbnail, and I want it to be a full picture. Like, I want to do it, and I want to make it myself. I want to. This is an effort, maybe on a weird sense of like guilt. Maybe it's a weird sense of guilt to be like, I haven't done a good enough job making things myself. So I'm gonna start making things myself, finally. And God knows if I can start making things for myself, but supporting myself, once that's done, I'm absolutely going to start getting my friends on it, because I know I can't do everything by myself forever. As soon as I'm like, okay, we've got it. I know who I'm going to hire next, I know who I'm going to get, and I know where I'm going to go from here. But right now, which is why this is so important and why I'm so passionate about it is, and why I need as much support now as I can, is if you like seeing this and you want to see it grow, you can help, and it will help. It will absolutely help. Anything will help. Telling people will help, even. Like, if you know people or friends or family who, if you enjoy watching this, watching the silly boy make funny scream at time, but also talk passionately about video game art, and be a goober and say the fuck word maybe a little bit too much. If all of that does not scare you, and you know people who would enjoy that, tell them. Seriously, I've always been in the mindset that, you know, this would like grow on its own or whatever, and it has. And now I'm in the mindset of, okay, it's grown on its own. That's good. I should think about the next step and be willing to be like, no, if you are here supporting me, that's great, and it is 100%, it's fantastic. It's 100% fantastic. And if you want to help more, there are plenty of ways to help. Handies! Why are we saying handies? Hello, Silos. Silos, I have something special brewing. Silos, I have something special brewing in my special brew. I am right-handed. Did I? Ah, beans. Wait, no, that's his right. You scared me there, Silos. You scared me there. I was like, I thought that was the right hand. I thought that was the right hand. The image that I'm looking at, I'm just kind of being a bastard man and just copying a little bit. Listen, it's advice as old as time. A good artist steal, but I don't know. I still think there's a difference between stealing, homage, and like actually stealing and referencing an homage. Again, like, yeah, as this is Jinro, I'm utilizing its reference for a specific vision in mind that is drawing inspiration from it, but is not just supposed to be Jinro. I really want this to try to embody, like, Jinro has inspired me, like it has inspired a lot of things and needs more credit for it. But I wouldn't have made this video if I'd never seen Jinro. I would have never done the thing that I did in the last stream if I had never watched Jinro. That kind of homage and honesty of being like, this is something that inspired me and now I want to embody it, honestly, is the right way to homage something. You should be wanting to embody it because of what it provides you for inspiration. And you need to keep that in mind, that you are embodying it, and that you need to find some way to channel it into its own thing and not just say, I did it too! No. Honestly, the thing that I did is still nothing like Jinro aside from the 2 action scenes that happen in that movie, because if you haven't seen Jinro, it's fantastic, and it's not about using a machine gun to be cool. In fact, it's about emotional damage. It's about war, and being a soldier is not good for you, but it's still a very human thing to do. So, by all intents and purposes, Jinro is not cool. That said, they shouldn't have made their character designs look so cool, goddammit. They shouldn't have done that. I blame them for making the suits look cool and using an MG42, the coolest I've ever seen. That so cool that, in fact, when did Jinro come out? I need to look that up, because one shirt certainly had to have inspired the other. I would not be surprised. Jinro was released, I think Jinro was later, because this was 90s? I don't think it was 80s. It was 99, yeah, this was later. So, Jinro is the only other thing that I've seen that makes the MG42 look as cool as it does in Aliens. And it does look cool in Aliens. You can't deny that either. He's about drive, it's about power. Hunger we devour. I know the words. Good dream. Yeah. Just be honest, but also be willing to, like, recognize that you can't just do something that's been done before. That's why I'm like, it's the same pose, but it's gonna be to a different... the background's gonna be different, the lighting's gonna be different, the character is different, it's not even gonna be a moon, it's gonna be Vernon Wells, and I'm gonna add the SES Harbinger family values in the background. So it's like, homage, but me. Like, I did this because Jinro inspired me. But this is still very much me, it's not Jinro. But I still appreciate it because I wouldn't have done this had I never seen it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Seriously though, if you have not seen Jinro Wolf Brigade, watch it. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. One of my favorite animated movies of all time, absolutely. Might be my number one. Great animation, beautiful story, fantastic music, the gun porn. I mean, that, for people like me, that's important. The gun porn is very good. It's really fucking good. The action is good when it's there. The drama is really good throughout the whole thing, because again, it's not an action movie, it's a drama. It's incredibly dramatic and it's very melodramatic, and I love it. It's good. It's a good ass movie. Highly recommend it to anyone interested in animation. Certainly, I would put this on my list of pieces that have inspired me with an interest in animation. Absolutely, it's that fucking good. Yeah. And people always do that. I think part of my criticism is when people do that because they see something they like and they're like, I want to do that too. And it's like, well, I want to do that too. But then they just, instead of making something new out of it, they just do it again. And in reality, I think that's where my criticism is. Did you just do the same thing, or did you actually make something new with your inspiration? Because you should add yourself to it and not just do it again because you saw somebody else do it, and either A, you thought it was cool, or B, it was successful, which is, in my opinion, you know, the creative sin is just doing something because somebody else did it because it was successful. You'll never see me do that. I'm never gonna be successful. That said, I've mentioned this before, and now I know where to find it. Hey everybody, let's go on a trip for a second. I found something that I was actually looking for because I was like, man, there's only one thing that I've ever seen that I got no context repost that I saw, and it made me proud. Because in a certain sense, being stolen from is the highest compliment. It means you did something good enough that somebody else wanted to claim it as their own. That's my hot take. And I found it, and I was looking for it. The only thing I've ever seen reposted without context was a long time ago. Let's see, this was... Yeah, I made this in 2014. I made this in 2014. A long time ago. And it was back, I remembered seeing somebody make one of these before, and it was like a meme chart of how to use a weapon in Monster Hunter. And oh yeah, no, this is a good mix. Definitely check it out. Always title up there. But I was like, oh, that's fun. I'll make one of those. I was starting to get into more shit posting and making things, and this was something I posted to Reddit, and of course, posted it to Reddit, and I got bombed. People hated it, whatever. Fast forward like a year or two, I'm scrolling somewhere, I don't know, Facebook, and suddenly I see on a Monster Hunter meme page, I see this, and I'm like, oh my god, I made that! I was so proud. I was like, holy shit, somebody stole my work. I shouldn't feel... Oh, don't worry about that. Why does it show... That's stupid. see, surely... Not... Here, we'll do this way, because it'll be simpler. I thought that would work. It didn't work. Discard. I thought that would work. It didn't work. You draw my OC, maybe. I'm working on something right now, but maybe. But welcome, Elijah. But, here, full screen that. So yeah, I made this. And was like downvoted into the ground for it. And was like, this is stupid. What are you fucking talking about? And I'm like, this is supposed to be stupid. What the fuck are you talking about? And then I saw it. I saw it later on a fucking meme page, like on Facebook. I was like, oh my god, somebody stole my work. That means it was good enough that somebody thought that I wasn't worth referencing. It doesn't matter. I have my name. I have my old tag in there. That's how old it is. It says link1299 in it. So God, I remember making this and really enjoying making it, and then it got bombed. It got bombed on Reddit because Reddit doesn't like anything. So hey, thanks for following, Elijah. So if you've seen this, this is mine. This is me. If you've seen this, this is me. If you see Link1299 on anything, that's me. I appreciate it. I'm currently working on... Oh shit, I need to click off that. My bad. Do that. Oh, one of these days I'll get good at that. Oh no, spoilers! You see all my references! Ah! I mean, I certainly... I don't know how to approach this, because it's like, I've never been in this position before. Yay! Somebody wants me to draw, but also it's like, well, this is awkward, because one, I'm working on something, and two, it's... I get to finally ask this tough question. Will you pay me for it? Because this is the thing that I've learned. If I'm gonna work for free, I'm gonna work for me. Because eventually I want to be paid for what I do. That's all. That's the reality. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Anyone who makes art, if you want someone to make something for you, you should pay them. Don't worry about what I just said. But I do want to, and that's why I'm like, no. Focusing on this and doing a lot more solo stuff, that once this becomes this, I hope I can move it and actually hire my friends. I want to hire my friends. I want to hire my friends so bad. I want to hire them so bad. So make this consistent. Everybody out there, you help me make this consistent, and I can hire my friends. I can pay them for the work that they do for me. God, I want to so bad. That's like how I don't know how anybody gets to that point. Is my next struggle is how to actually establish that, because it is something I want to establish. But maybe that's where it starts. This is where it starts. Is you want me to draw something and do it right now because I have a specific project I'm working on. Unfortunately, I have to do this first. This is for me. This is something I'm working on. If you want me to work on something, yeah, contract me. But just know right now, maybe for a while, might not be actually taking on contract work. We'll see. That's just me, and that's nothing wrong with that, I think. I think I'm allowed to say that. I mean, it's my frame. Ooh, this will be fun, actually. I should also make it tattered. Though it's not a... I didn't have a jetpack, so... But it still got fucked. It still gets fucked up. Got it. I love that it gets messed up with the jetpack. It's a fun thing, honestly. Hey, welcome. Definitely, I will consider that kind of thing more. Just know that, well, yeah. I think that's totally fair to be like, yeah. That's the thing is like, I'm doing this for a very real reason, at least right now, and my goal has been for now is to see how long I can like do this. For starters, I literally have to actually now like be like, no, I can't even start thinking about the next plan until I've figured out my whole internet situation. That's been a freaking nightmare. God. Just guys. The good news is my persistence, like many things in my life, is at least showing progress in that I haven't given up with my internet, and my internet has now come up with the next best plan, which I was actually going to recommend next anyways, if they didn't end up doing this on their own, is the last thing they told me is they had a guy come out when they didn't tell me anything on Monday, I think is when I had somebody else come out. And somebody didn't come out, somebody else came out yesterday morning and was like, hey, so, yeah, we are gonna have somebody stay out tonight, Wednesday. I kind of wish they would have done it yesterday, but I feel like I can't really complain about that. But, you know, I can't really, as long as they're actually doing something about it. But they were like, okay, Wednesday to Thursday, we're gonna have somebody stay out to try to locate where this interruption is coming from, since it's happening only outside of our functioning hours. And I was like, good, thank you. Yes, I was actually going to recommend that next, actually. Like, even as a slight joke, but not really. I was like, yeah, that was gonna be my next suggestion, is if I could arrange to have somebody out here at the time of when my stuff keeps breaking. Yeah, hopefully tonight. I don't know if we're gonna have a full stream tonight, as usual, because, well, it shouldn't be usual, but, you know, it's the way things are at the moment. But hopefully we'll have a full stream tomorrow. Actually solve it. I'm hoping. I suspect it's like something somebody is doing. I don't know. It's a weird thing, right? I feel like I've run into this too, is like, when you draw on paper, it just feels better. I don't know why. You have to get used to it. Digital has a lot of like good things about it though. Like, it's definitely worth learning digital. Like, and it overall will make higher quality work. It will, but I definitely understand that, and I think it's due to the like tactile feeling. But in a lot of ways, digital can actually be a lot more forgiving, which is really nice. That's something I really like about digital personally, is that it can be a lot more forgiving depending on the situation. And it just takes practice. And again, it also depends on what program you're using. I'm using Fresco, which honestly is pretty good. It's pretty good. That said, I do think, like, both working in digital and physical media can be helpful to each other. Try to remember that in physical media, you get a lot of good practice in, like, having to be more precise, not being able to, like, really undo or fix your problems, and then vice versa. Digital gives you a lot more flexibility. Be willing to try to take advantage of that flexibility, and be willing to really start to learn how to utilize it so that way it can help save you time or make something look more precise. Be practicing with layers. I feel like layers is sometimes the hardest thing to get used to. Boy, Chuck's howdy, is it really easy to accidentally be on the wrong layer every goddamn time. Gosh darn it, why am I always on the layer that I don't want to be, you shite bird? It's just really easy to make that mistake. And that's fine, that's normal. That's like that is an artist's struggle, is whenever you're on the wrong goddamn layer. It's like, I don't wanna be on this layer. I don't remember being on this layer. I was probably on this layer for 2 seconds. Like right here, it's like, well, I don't need to redraw this, might as well move this over. Like, and I had to, like, kind of relearn and be like, okay, it's not cheating, it's just a part of the process. You aren't cheating, it's the way that the program was meant to be used. And if it saves you time, then it's a good thing. Do it. Do it. If something saves you time on a program, do it. Always. Really the moral. Ooh, I do like how that's coming out. Yeah, that looks good. A little bit more with the cape. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Shift Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Shift Z, Control Shift Z, yes. Okay. Well, take it easy. As always, like, if you have to go, that's fine. You can if you leave the thing, if you leave the window muted, that helps me out. Somehow lurking like that is good. It is good, so you should do it. That's just my suggestion. If you have to go, you have to go. Take it easy. Gator, gator. After a while, crocodile. Yeah, so if you haven't seen some of the clips from yesterday, you like got off and then that mission was buck wild. That mission got fucking nuts, man. missed out. I'm sorry. You missed out. It was complete bonkers. Yeah, it's a good thing. I appreciate it. It was a hell of a time. It was so good, I'm making one of my classic themed videos out of it. And I haven't done one of those in a long time. I haven't. And I'm really glad I did, because it came out really good. The video is not done, but the cutting is. Like I said, the cutting is finished, but the video is not. What I might actually do... Stick around until near the end. You guys could get a little preview. You guys could get a little preview of what I'm working on. And then next week, if I'm still working on this, you get a preview of what I'm working on. If you want to see the preview of the video, you gotta stay to the end. Aha. Teasing. I'm a big tease. This is how I live my life. I'm the biggest tease on the planet. Seriously, if you want to see... I just had that idea. I had never thought about that before. That might be something I start to employ more, is... you know, kind of teasing that kind of stuff. Able to show if I'm like working on that, or if I'm working on like a game, working on a bigger animation, whatever I'm working on. Be able to show people what I'm working on. Because again, I'm a funny boy who make funny content on the internet all the time. I play a funny game, make a funny scream. But it's not just to kind of digest and just regurgitate video gameplay. I do have intent. It's always been an intent of the Twitch to be a tool to be able to get me footage. It's always been a way to get me footage, is really what it has always been. So if I can get back to that, that'll be fucking great. That'll be fantastic to know that I can get back to utilizing Twitch for what I initially intended it to be for, which is getting footage to use in videos. That is really one of the primary purposes of it. That's why it's archive work for me as well, to be able to like be like, okay, now I'm talking about something maybe this time, maybe I'm working on this time. It was all with the intention that this is something that you guys can be involved with the creative process of what I'm working on, but still be making things and getting that work. Really, this all comes back to a demo video I made years ago where I edited one of his streams, and just that's all. It really was all downhill from there. Stitt is no longer CEO of Arrowhead. He's now Chief Creative Officer? Is that a good thing? Was that a bad thing? I don't actually know. That I am not certain. I don't think anybody knows. I think we just heard about it and we're like, well, hope it is. I mean, if it means that he has, like, if he's now, like, head creative director with the intent to, like, keep it, like, creative and stuff. I mean, the CEO of Arrowhead has already proven, as far as I know, that he's, like, super invested in the community, so... Okay, well, that's good. I mean, if in all honesty it allows him to focus more on the community and on the video game, then yeah, no, that is a good thing. Because if he was like, man, being CEO, which probably has work, when you actually are the CEO that does work, which does exist, and seen it, but I could imagine that he's probably like, man, I would rather be focused on the game than having to do all this CEO bureaucracy BS. Trying to hold Sony on a tight leash. Or rather, trying to keep the leash that Sony has them on as long as possible. Probably doesn't want to have to do that all the time. He probably wants to focus on the video game that that is doing incredibly well and is a passion project for him and probably everybody who's working on it. I definitely know, like, he's been involved, like, with the community. He's the one who gaslit us about the flying bugs, like... He cares about it, like, as more than just, you know, an incredibly successful thing, even though it is an incredibly successful thing. The only community that loves it when the CEO gaslights them about NPCs. Exactly. It's fun, man. It's like... It actually builds a sense of community that, like, everything that's going on is, like, a part of the experience, you know? This is why I've always been, like... the day that I realized... Like, the moment I realized that it was Chromehounds, I was like, I'm gonna love this game. I'm gonna love this game, because Chromehounds and many MMOs, like, they're completely susceptible to this kind of, like, community-driven passion. Community-driven passion. And if that comes from both sides, then it's even better, and it's clearly shown that it's even better. Like... There's value in it. That looks good. Ooh, that looks good. So much of Helldivers 2 feels very much inspired and channeling that kind of, like, mixture feeling of, like, of personality and comedy from B-rate 80s and 90s films, but also with a clear sense of, like, passion of, like, understanding that they still want you to feel like if you want to be the badass that you want to be, you have the tools to do it, but it's up to you to accomplish it. The game isn't just gonna hand it to you. And that is what I want out of more games. Helldivers is a challenging game. I think Helldivers is not as easily like won by a lot of people because it really isn't as its tone and its setting do not imply that it is supposed to hand you wins. And it really doesn't. It really doesn't. You play on arguably lighter difficulties, then sure it does, but if you go for those higher difficulties, it can feel like grueling and like a grind, but really only if you let it be. If you really sell yourself into this idea that you need to fight with every inch of what you have accessible to you, the game evolves into very much more a very active but chaotic strategy game in which you are doing an actual... It feels like what I want out of an MMO raid whenever I see it, and that's why I hope that it continues to grow in scale. And like, if we have genuine like 8-player, 16-player raids, special raids, they don't need to be there all the time. I think they need to be a special thing, where like maybe it's even a long one. Like they take, normally you have 3 missions that are 40 minutes each, 2 40 minutes each, and one 15 minutes. Where it's like, okay, that's about what, hour and a half? Have an hour long, like say you have an hour and 15 minute mission that can take an hour and 15 minutes, and you have 8 to 16 people, and that the odds are stacked to account for 8 to 16 people. That'd be fucking cool. That'd be fucking wild. But I don't think they're gonna do that anytime soon, if they ever do it. But if they did, if they grew to that size, which is the size I think the game could grow to, that would be incredible. But I do think it would have to be a special thing, because I do think that the game clearly has some limitations for that. Like, they would have probably had it on release if they could, and it's just not in the actual design scope of the game. Could have issues with netcoding, with performance, like going on a hell dive with 8 to 16 people, scaled to 8 to 16 people, will probably have so many assets that it will make computers explode. They probably would. So they'd have to figure out a way to like get that to actually work, which is always the challenge. Video game, especially that high fidelity, of how do you make it actually run? Which is not an easy challenge. I do not envy developers for having to figure out how to make their games work, because in reality, computers still kinda suck. Not everybody has a supercomputer to work with. And you're potentially limiting your audience by saying, well, you gotta have the best computer to be able to play our game. And it's like, well, not everybody has that. Still, they don't. Not everybody in America has it. Not everybody in Western countries have it. A lot of people do. A lot of people are fairly passionate about games and video games for that, but everybody does. Probably so. It's expensive. Expensive. Hold on. We're gonna do something. This is what's nice about digital that I'm, trying to much more willing to do, is now that I've got that, I need to actually rest it where it needs to go. Oh, that's perfect. yeah, that looks cool too. Oh, that looks cool too. Pretty firm belief that if you're gonna make something, make it look cool, man. No ifs, buts, or alligator nuts. I can't make that the title of the VOD, and I really want to. And if nothing else, I'm glad I'm able to make things. I really am. I really am. I've said this almost every single day, every Wednesday, every Friday. I'm just so glad that I'm finally able to make things now. Both for myself, both for all the work that I put in. It's just, I'm so glad. And I want to put in everything that I can to try to make this at least do something. Yeah, it is. Kind of mentioned that earlier. I kind of said the same thing. It's like, I think everybody ends up making something. Everybody ends up making things is a totally normal human thing to do, and everybody does it at some point, no matter what. What degree is a completely personal topic, but everyone ends up doing it. Somehow, some way. End up working on something. For yourself, else, making things is normal. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, whether it's cringe or based, everybody makes something. Everybody does. Too many people. I don't know what you mean by too many people only consume. Oh, too many people only consume. My bad. I saw only costume and I was like, they only costume? They only cosplay? What's wrong with that? Cosplay is a part of self-expression. Oh, look at that guy. He only costumes. There you go. There's the title of the stream. There's the title of the VOD. Guys, welcome to my site, Only Costumes. It's not even inappropriate. And it's not even like cosplay, it's costumes, like Halloween costumes. Yeah, I dressed up as Barney from my local God, why can't I think of the name of the Halloween stores that open up around Halloween? What's wrong with me? Spirit Halloween. We went to my local Spirit Halloween. Funny is this channel only works for 1 month a year. It's called Only Costumes. Just try on all of the different costumes from your local Spirit Halloween. Yeah, some people only consume, but even then, I think a lot of people think that they only consume, and then they end up making something, and it's like, well, part of humanity, I guess, I don't know. Like me and lumberjacking, I don't know why. I've just always had a desire to chop wood, and out of nowhere, I've been given the opportunity because my roommate has an axe and wood and make fires occasionally, and I'm like, I don't know, I just like chopping wood. I do. I never really used an axe before. I mainly used a saw because the saw is efficient. Saws are efficient. Axes are fun. I mainly use the axe because it's a lot of effort and it's fun to swing an axe, but if I wanted to be efficient, I'd use a saw. Especially for the kind of wood that I'm preparing. It's not like I'm preparing... It's not like I'm, like, splitting logs or anything. Literally, really dinky pieces of wood. But it's a workout, which is good. Good to have that kind of thing. Anyways. Don't make something, you end up with something like lumberjacking. It's just normal to be like, I'm gonna do something that's gonna get out to my passion. Good, it's a healthy thing to do. Hydrate bot. Hydrate bot. Tip. Oh my god, I knew I should have. Damn it. Next time. Never gotten this, but it would be a good first start if somebody did this. I technically, I just thought of this. If you want me to draw for you, I know exactly where you should go. Go to my Patreon, and there's actually a Patreon level where you can just directly commission me and contract me out. Probably a pretty fair rate, and I should go up on it, but it's fair right now because I think at the moment, if I got anybody doing that, especially the number, then that would be enough to at least get me started and supported for a while. God knows it would become a part of the stream then, and I'd be working on it actively live. I am trying to grow that Patreon more. I think Patreon might be like probably the best place for me to start focusing on, like, hey, if you want to support the stream, subscribing helps. It's a start. It definitely is a start. Patreon, you get more benefits, and it's more discreet. Granted, those benefits also cross over from Twitch. So, like, if you get a subscription on Twitch and it matches the value of what it is on the Patreon, I'm still willing to provide those, though more like anything that Twitch can't cover, you get, but yeah, no, other than that, like, you still get those things. Though some of them I still need to figure out how to enrage because I don't have everybody getting them. Though I actually have one person getting them, and I need to actually reach out to them and be like, technically you have this, so if you ever want to, I'll do it. I will. God bless her. Thank you. My friends are honestly the best for wanting to help me out. Y'all are the best, you really are. Make the head a little bit bigger. Now you're gonna do that. Diver. Wolf. Hey, why'd you do that? Don't look at my password. know, the pen is working. Pen, why are you being weird? Pen, why are you being weird? I feel like something just happened. The pen is feeling weird. It no longer is tapping, but it still is on. Let me check something. I swear, it's already out of batteries. That's not good. 1 second. Open anything. Hey, oh no. What? Why? Why? That was weird. That was weird. I don't know why that was weird. No, we're good. I was just messing with something. We're fine, we're fine. No, I just wanted to be better about hiding my screen. I've been very bad about that. No, just, you know, things being weird as usual. Damn, I have to say that this already, like, this piece is already coming out really, really good, though. Goddamn. I really like the pose, I really like the visual, I like the details that I've gotten. I'm like a real artist now, what the hell? When did this happen? I don't know when this happened, it just happened one day, okay? Pros have come to roost. Finally. I don't think I've ever thought I was bad at art, but I definitely don't think I've ever been this good at art. Like I've said before, I didn't feel like I was the good. I didn't ever think I was the good artist in a like setting until I literally took a science course titled Scientific Illustration, and for the first time in 21 years, well, not 21 because I was 21, or I was 22, and I wasn't drawing when I was 1, so I guess in 16 years? 15 years? In 15 years, I actually felt like I was the good artist, and it was weird, because I was so used to like taking like art courses and everything, and not being the good artist. I was the mediocre artist. Do I have 2 monitors? Oh, you don't even... I have 3 monitors and I'm drawing on my laptop. So yeah, kind of. But I do not feel like this quality of work is the quality of... It's not a bad... I'm not complaining about this. It's just not... I feel like I'm not known for this quality of work. And I want to change that. I absolutely want to change that. I want this to be the quality of work that people know me for. It'd be great. Start. Strange things are happening to me. Strange things are happening to me. You know that song? Everybody knows that song. about hands. Again, proving that I'm a psycho who likes drawing hands. Why? I feel like everyone complains about hands, and I'm like, I like drawing hands. I don't know why. I just do. I just do. Always like drawing hands. Complain a lot about hands. I'm not, for good reason. I'm not thinking like they're weird for not liking to draw hands. If you don't like drawing, I don't like drawing certain parts. I'm super not big on like legs and feet sometimes. I just get tired. I like drawing feet. I just get bored sometimes. I'm a top-down kind of guy. No way to have this conversation without it sounding like that. What the hell? There's something that I'm hitting that's like interfering with the pen. It's very weird. It's so weird. I don't know why that fixes it either. Weirdest thing. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks really, 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 really good. Really goddamn good. I'm really proud of this. Right to feel proud of this. I did this! It's my fault, motherfucker! I'm the one who made these things, and I should feel good. I should. What's funny is, like, in a lot of ways, this is kind of also a much like how my dinosaur art was like, it's finally come to fruition for what it is, and it's like, this is very much a like design thing that I've liked to make forever. I love making dudes in space armor, so like this has also kind of come home to roost as well. Of like, dude in a space armor. I mean, like, I grew up with the Clone Wars, so I loved the Clone Wars, and I loved, all of that work, because that's confusing me. I loved Metroid, I loved Halo. It's all coming back to just dudes in armor. I like dudes in armor. Dudes and dudettes. Like people in big power armor. It looks cool and it's fun and it's fun to draw. I love drawing it. Looks cool. I did joke to Sean recently without context, because the only context is Jenny Nicholson had a video that came out, so we started talking about Star Wars again, because I love Star Wars, hate the prequel trilogy. I don't like it. I do, or not the prequel, my bad, the sequel trilogy. Addendum. I meant sequel, I'm not a big fan, just a fact. We always talk about it, and out of context, one of the things I said is at least the Empire, at the very least, what the hell did I say? I was talking about the Empire in context to the New Order. I just am not a fan of them. They're not very good in my opinion, but we don't gotta get into why. It's a whole impassioned argument about nothing for canon, because I care about canon enough to poop on it, but not enough to care about it more than that. But I did say, because like my whole thing is I still think I like the Empire. I do think they're cool, and I did say, listen, you have to admit, if there's any reason to fight for the Empire, it's because they were pretty cool, and the Empire does look pretty cool. That's why I have to give Helldivers credit. They caught me. They caught me. Yeah, you look cool. Got me. Yeah, I just want to look cool. Perfect hand. It's a good hand. Forgot my apple. Go grab an apple. Like, even got up here and started the stream, was like, ah shit, I forgot to grab an apple. I'm surprisingly not hungry yet. If I get hungry, I know what I'm gonna eat. I made chili. I'm a weirdo, because when I make chili, I always add weird stuff to it, which might be closer to 1 o'clock, we'll see. But when I made that chili, I did the cardinal sin that some people hate. I added pineapple to it. It came out really good. It's like pineapple's the best thing to cook. It's the fruit that you can add to anything because it's not... It adds like a little bit... Yeah, it's a good acid and it adds a little bit of sweetness, but it's not vinegar, so it's not sour, but it doesn't overpower anything. It's the perfect fruit to cook with. Love pineapple. Love pineapple and I love coconut milk. I'm a Filipino. I'm sorry. These are the things. It is funny. Filipinos, yeah, but if you have Filipino descent, we have a thing where for whatever reason, if you find another person who's Filipino either in origin or in you know, genes, it's just like immediately you're like, hey, you're Filipino too! I don't know why. I'm not complaining about it, it's just a weird thing I picked up on, is Filipino people connect. I don't know why, and we're all goobers. I haven't met a Filipino that wasn't a goober. Literally one guy that I would see every single day at one point, and he was fine. Like, we didn't really connect very much early on, but it was like, yeah, whatever, I see him, whatever. And then one day, I don't remember why I brought it up, but I was like, yeah, I'm Filipino. And he's like, oh, I'm Filipino too. And then he suddenly became the nicest guy. And I'm like, I don't know what it is. What it is. Filipinos, we just like each other. We're all goof asses. A lot of us are. Silly, and I don't know why. The thing is there, and then probably have it loop around on the inside of the leg. Got a hell of a buckle, actually. Probably means it actually... Oh, there's... Yeah, it wraps almost all the way around the leg, it seems. I gotta be fast, so that way you can't see this, but I'm flipping it real fast. So that way I can see where the, thing is. Goes all the way around. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna look really good, I think. There we go. Nice. This looks rad as hell, honestly. I like how this is turning out. Go to the helmet, actually, because there's a detail I was missing. There's a thing, there's these... That comes down this way, and then there's like this... vent thing right here? This might be my favorite helmet in the game, just because it reminds me so much of ODST. And ODST, like... aside from, obviously, like, the Jinro reference here, ODST also played a huge impact on how I play that game, and my impression of the game. Like, I just am an ODST in that game. As far as I treat it, that is what I am in Helldivers, is an ODST. That out. There we go. Especially this helmet. This helmet is very ODST with the, like, kind of T shape of the visor. This might be my favorite visor in the game, too, because of it. Damn. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. And this is just a sketch. What I'll probably do is, like, focus on this, and the next time we're going to do coloring, or finish up the sketching and do the coloring, and then I'll probably do, this one's going to be more stylized, so we're going to have a layer for color and then a layer for line art, and I'm going to line it to give that kind of more anime aesthetic. But then again, like, the aesthetic of Jinro doesn't even really have lines, it's all cells, so I might just do cell. I either will do all vector or I'll do all cell, because the art style of this movie is, I'm not gonna call it psychotic, just very good. It's just really good. The fact that the cells are that clean and there's very minimal line is really good. I might go for that, actually. We'll do cell work and focus on the lighting a lot. So I anticipate doing a lot of cell work with this. And then I'm gonna paint the planet. The planet's gonna be watercolor. And then the character is going to be all cell work, I think. It's all going to be cell work. We're just in the sketching phase right now. But it's all going to be cell work, is what I'm anticipating. Do I want to shrink it is the real question. I don't think I want to. I think I want to leave it like this, because I want it to, like, be that thumbnail. There we go. Yeah, that looks... That's good, man. That looks good. We're only at 2:26, so we still got 2.5 hours left, so I got plenty of time. Making really good progress. Progress, actually. And that would be a really good study, too, because, like I said, there's a lot of good, there is a lot in Jinro, a lot of good cell work that I could use to practice. Really, right now, one of the challenges is getting all the... There's a lot of... I'm focused. I swear I'm focused. This is where I'm sketching a lot. I also learned a lot more motions on how to draw things out and stuff, which is really nice. A lot more on how the shapes work. Get in there a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Weird, like, rosary or corona that it has there. That's neat. Never noticed that before. Hey man, the art of this game is really good. The art direction of this game is quite good. That goes without saying. Oh, something happens where if I... Boy, this pen is... I think if I drop it just the wrong way, the battery gets loose and it breaks it. Oh, God. Everything keeps breaking! Ah! Things stop breaking for exactly 2 seconds, please. Be nice. A little detail that probably nobody will see. Just the way I like to do it. That little neck shelf. Neck shelves are weird in armor. I like them and I do them myself, but they are kind of nonsensical. Why is there a little shelf there for the neck? I don't know. I mean, it's to probably protect the neck, but it still is just always weird when it's there, in my opinion. Yes, this is my neck shelf armor. It keeps the knives out of there. What else is it for? My favorite when it does this. My favorite. So this time I didn't have anything open in the background, but... Told you! Go, Fresco! Fresco, why'd you crash? Oh, Adobe. It wouldn't be Adobe if it didn't just crash sometimes, guys. That's what Adobe products do. It's usually pretty good about autosaving, but I'm gonna be a little salty if it, lost a significant amount of work. Now, Fresco, why'd you die twice? Okay, I didn't lose that much. Like I said, Adobe, at least Adobe is aware of one thing. If I'm gonna crash that often, might as well, make it reliable at not making you lose work. Thanks, Adobe. Appreciate the forethought. And obviously, it would be worse if it didn't. Weird. Very Band-Aid mentality. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Might actually darken up the background a little bit. Yeah. What's funny is I don't think I need to darken it, maybe make it slightly bigger, but that's it. I think the tough part is going to be painting Vernon Wells in the background, actually, to look like Vernon Wells. By the way, I looked up Vernon Wells, and Vernon Wells didn't give me the planet on Google first. He gave me an actor? I don't know who Vernon Wells is, but apparently the planet I'm sure they named the planet as a bunch of references, but why Vernon Wells? Because Vernon Wells, when you Google it, well, now I'm getting Helldivers. Oh wait, that's because it auto-completed the planet. But if you look up Vernon Wells, he's an Australian character actor. Oh, that's why. He's in such movies as Commando, Mad Max, Frost, Inner Space. Okay, no, Vernon Wells makes sense now. That's a really good reference. That's a really good reference for a planet. That's really funny. I wonder if they had to get his permission to use his name, though. Hey, Vern, we're making this really dumb video game. Is it okay if we can use your name? Really stupid, the thing we're doing. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, thank you. I mean, that's dope. It's dope either way, like, whether they got permission or not. Like, it's fun. That kind of thing is fun. Hope he, like, appreciates it. It's a good reference. A damn good reference. Honestly, a high compliment, too. So good. Holy shit. Oh my, once again, some of my best work. In my best work era, I guess. Capitalize on it. How did that? really feel like the most detail-oriented I've ever been, that's for damn sure. Like a meaningful way, too. A meaningful and good way. Feel like I'm doing good work. That's what matters to me. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing very good work. Very silly song. Interesting. That kind of helps me a little bit. Oh, why? Like how this terminates to be able to give me a little bit more work with here. Actually really kind of understanding how that works. Damn, that's like the best wrinkle I've ever done. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Over to the machine. The wrong side of the machine gun for a while. At least I'm lucky. Somebody did do the other side of the machine gun. It's just weird that I had to go to somebody's art station, find it. Like I said, I'm better off almost like not hard committing lines. Like I do better like making weird little like dot outlines and then filling in the dots as I go. Something I have picked up on that helps a lot, especially with this kind of thing. Especially for how shaky my hands are sometimes. Weird that that works a little bit better. More like a painty thing than it is a sketchy thing. Do that. Weird spot. I see what it's... Oh, so the top belts out the chain, but the bottom belts out the bullets. That's a very weird design. Stippling has helped me once again. I owe a lot to stippling, even though I kind of hate it. Made me a better artist. That I cannot deny. That said, Stippling. I try not to do it, because I would go crazy. I would go crazy if I stipple. It would drive me mad. As in it will. Carry handle on the side. I never put that together. I don't know if that's necessarily where you hold it, but I never realized that there was a carry handle on the side of it. There we go. That. Yeah, that looks quite good. That looks quite good. I really like how that's coming along. Now this is what I call art. This is what I call art. Yeah, that came out really good. And then I'll either, if I have the Harbinger of Family Values, it'll probably be up here, but I haven't decided yet. That's just more work. It's just more work. Hey. Now I'm like trying to be better about not overworking something. Make sure that I actually get a tolerable workload, but one that's constant. System. I don't think I have anything to worry about. I don't think I have to worry about needing a consistent workload, that's for damn sure. Holy moly macaroni. That looks really goddamn good so far. Also learned by doing this a certain kind of sketch practice that I'm going to do in the future, which is a specific brush, which is just take the base pencil tool that the program gives me and then put it at half transparency, and it's like the perfect sketching for me. Perfect sketching level for me. Yeah, kind of get a little bit of fold on it. Damn. This is starting to look real good. This is starting to look really good. I am hungry. I'm starting to get hungry, and it is almost 1 o'clock, so I will probably step away for a second to go warm up some chili. Got chili to eat that I made. This is gonna go real good. It's gonna go down real nice. So we might actually today. This doesn't happen every time, but today we might actually have lunchtime. We might have. What the hell did I call it? Was it just lunchtime with Canary or picnic with Canary? I don't remember. But everybody go get some food. We'll have a little break and eat some lunch. I have to remember when this happens. Which honestly won't be that hard. I just gotta make a note. So we'll be right back, everybody. Gotta turn on. Oh, not that. Not that. Oh, it might have been on display backup. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for something really stupid. No, it should have been on capture card. What did I do with that? Oh, here. Yeah, image. Lost my picture. What the heck, guys? Wait, no. Dumb. Oh, that's nothing. This. Go. There we go. Oh my god, how did I do that? It wasn't like that last time. There, that's what it should be. Okay. So, we're gonna do that, and I will be right back, everybody. Up. Disaster, everyone! I almost made a mess. Almost dumped water everywhere. Hi. Welcome, everyone, to Lunchtime with me, Lunchtime with Canary. I, usually, whatever reason, have something that I've made. I had chicken nuggets the other time, but this time I have chili I made that I've topped with just a couple handfuls of baked Cheetos, and goddamn, is it good. It's really good. I made it Sunday? Yeah, I made it Sunday, and man, I think I got the recipe figured out. I was missing tomato paste last time. I'm never making that mistake again. Chili is nice. Chili is nice because it's one of those kinds of things that you just keep throwing things into a pot that work for chili, and it will be fine. You probably can't add too much of anything. And if you're lucky, if you have a pressure cooker, definitely use a pressure cooker. It just saves so much time, man. It still comes out really good. Like, it just came out really solid, and I'm particularly lazy. I could have done a lot more work for it, but all I did was brown the beef. The beef is the only thing I browned, and then I just cut up the vegetables, threw it all into the Instant Pot, and then just let it go for like 15 or 20 minutes, and oh, it came out really good. Like, I could have sauteed the vegetables. That's too much work, man. Might go with more jalapenos next time. I only added 2 jalapenos. What if I add 3 jalapenos? That'd be too much. My goal is to add enough heat that you can taste it, but not so much that it ruins the flavor. That's my whole thing about spice, is that I don't want spicy hot, I want spicy zing. I want you to be able to feel it, but not hurt yourself on it. Also, I highly recommend baked Cheetos as a topping for chili. It's really goddamn good, especially if you like cheese like me. Yeah, it's really, really good. Welcome back, Silos. Welcome back, Silos. It's lunchtime with Canary. You better have brought lunch. It's time for lunch. I hope you packed your lunch, because we're having lunch today. Fajitas? That does sound really good. Yeah, I just have chili. I just have chili, and the chili came out really, really good. Also good because you always make too... If you somehow find a way to make chili and not make enough chili, or not make too much chili, you didn't make enough chili. Like, obviously. But also, you did chili wrong, because if you don't make, like, 5 times as much chili as you can eat in a single sitting, why are you making chili at all? Chili is if you want to have food for the next 4 days, which I have. You should always, always, always have too much chili. Like, what did you do? Cook 3 ounces of beef and then use 1/5 of a can of tomato paste and 1/4 of a can of of beans and tomato and diced tomatoes, and then like what, a tablespoon of corn, like, and 1/2 of 1/3 of a jalapeno. Like, you should always end up with way too much chili if you're doing chili right. Because it does not take a lot. It does not take a lot to make a lot of chili, actually. I used 1 can of tomato paste. I used 1 can of beans. I used 1 can of diced tomatoes. Didn't have to add water because I had a pressure cooker. Just like, I think it was just 1 pound of beef. It wasn't even that much beef. I used 2 jalapenos. I used 2 small bell peppers. They were kind of smallish. They were like the mini bell peppers. Like, to make not enough chili means you went out of your way to not make enough chili. You literally said, I don't want that many ingredients. And didn't just do what you should do with chili, is keep adding to it until you have enough shit in your chili. That's how you do chili. It is so filling, too. And I had to be a weirdo, of course. I think I mentioned this earlier, but this time I added pineapple to it, because why not? Pineapple's the best fruit to cook with. Put it in everything. It's good. Pineapple's very good for stews, I think is what it is. It's the fruit you can stew. I could see apples being good in chili, actually. Depends on the apple, though. But I mainly added the pineapple for the acid, not for the sugar. That said, also very good for curry, because curry has sugar in it. Add pineapple. Oh, good. Maybe next time. I usually, so when I prepare my jalapeno, I just use the jalapeno meat. I do not use the seeds. Maybe I'll use the seeds next time. But I know that's where a lot of the heat actually comes from, is from the seeds. And that would get into the flavor of the chili more. So I don't think I would use all of them, because that'd be way too much and that would hurt me. But I should use at least one of their, one jalapeno's worth of seeds and see how it goes. I also took the time to go check on the cat, because I hadn't seen him. He has a couple of places that I know where to look. And I didn't see him on his cat tree. So I was like, well, this is the second place that I checked, and I went in my bedroom. And I just saw his nose sticking out from the blanket, and I was like, yep, I knew it. It was very cute. He was under the blankets, all wrapped up. That might be worth looking into. A little chocolatey flavor, maybe? That could be good. I could see that being good. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I needed that. And then this weekend I probably need to make stock, because I have a bag of bones. I have a bag of bones to get rid of. Everyone here knows about my bag of bones. It's not news. If you're here and you're used to me, you know I have a bag of bones in my freezer at all times. That's what I do. And then I have to boil the bones. It's almost time to boil the bones, guys. We're so close to needing to boil the bones. This concludes Lunchtime with Canary. Back to our normal stuff. See, I think this is a good adjustment for this. Is like, technically, I had a little bit of a break, but we still vibed. More of like a nice little sitting picnic time, having lunch together. Honestly, it's like really, really nice. So, yeah, like stuff like that. We're doing. I'm not going to be a monster and eat into the microphone, because I know how to be polite, usually. This time the apple hasn't been, the apple was not bullied by the onion this time, so you don't have to worry about me eating anything cursed, I guess, if you don't want to know that I am. I love this mix. Such a good mix. I think all of this is like just a good direction to go with everything that I've done for stream and how I handle things. I think this is just the right way to go about doing it for me. Means I can keep this stuff up and I don't have to stop, but it also means that I don't have to like find some weird workaround, I guess. It is something I was worried about a little bit. I've never had to like take breaks like this. It does add a little bit of work. I have to go back and cut out the part that nothing is happening and no one's talking, but that's fine. That's just like extra step. What's more steps? What's more steps? What's one more goddamn step to my process at this point? It doesn't completely prevent me from working, then fine. My hands was beans. This. Latin. We good for being on the wrong layer. I'm so glad that this playlist also came back. At one point it was actually just taken off of YouTube and I was just like, no, my favorite. It is one of my favorites. Really, really good playlist. Really good mix. I don't know who made it either, because I don't think the original person who made it still has it uploaded. I think this has all been re-uploaded. I don't remember who made... I don't know who made the original. No idea. I've been... beads! I was disconnected due to inactivity. Dang it, guys, I'm doing work. Stop dogging the servers, you meanie. You don't even need to do that no more.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
Boy, I feel that bell peppers and beef though. I just ate bell peppers and beef. Kind of. That's what man, if I make meatless chili, that's gonna be bell peppers with beef. Chili without meat is chili when you're broke. Glad I haven't gotten to that point yet. A little bit of beef left, which is nice. Beef is goddamn expensive, though. Beef is unbelievably expensive, in my opinion. I don't not know why beef is
Jet,
so gosh damn
you know that there are
costly.
3 things that I particularly hate? Really? Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
This is just so chill. I like it.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
While I'm doing this is a detail that I don't need to keep track of, but I'm doing it, I guess. No. Much better. Ooh, that hat looks really good. Yeah, that helmet is gonna look really, 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 really nice. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do the cell. I definitely want it to be reflective, but I'm not sure 100% how I'm gonna handle that. But I definitely want that to be reflective. Head is here. Heard him jump. Sleeping in my bed. Sipping on water. Sipping on tea. Ah! Fine. Go sleep. What? Oh, what? When did that happen? How and when did this happen? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Fights not to chew into the microphone, sneezes into everyone's ears. So sorry. Oh god. I'm fine. really trying to get that helmet to look correct. Boy, and it looks pretty damn good, honestly. Smaller, maybe? Bottom part might need to be... not much, just a little. This is one thing I've really tried to be better about, is I feel like I undersize proportions a lot. I don't overdraw, I underdraw. Make things a little bit too small, and it's always better to go a little bit bigger than a little bit small, depending on how you want to exaggerate something. It is a lot harder to exaggerate something smaller than it is to exaggerate it bigger. I do not know why this is the law, but it is the law. It is just the way that it works. Just works better 9 times out of 10 to make something a smidge bigger than it does to make it a smidge smaller. 9 times out of 10. Do not know why. But it's the law. I don't make the laws. How art works. That's better.
Если знаешь, откуда и куда ты едешь, я считаю, что это не настоящее путешествие. Настоящее путешествие, когда ты давно забыл, откуда едешь, и ты без понятия, где закончится твой путь. Я верю в это.
Пластилиновый бег.
I don't know why that works the way that it does, but we will do that. Stop moving your ding-dang head, buddy. I'm trying to draw. Man, sometimes references just no courtesy. No courtesy. Doesn't know how to sit still. I will say, when I was younger, whenever I saw still lifes of like animals and stuff, I was always like, how do they do that? The thing move all the time. It definitely don't sit still. A still life, you had to have it actually hold still. I was a simple boy, okay? I didn't understand a lot. There we go. Maybe make the head actually like a little bit wider, a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Just exaggerate it. Perfect. That looks really good. That looks really, really good. What's funny is, I mean, even in just like the base shape, there's like, it's like they took the helmet from Jinro and the helmet from ODST and then smashed them together. Might well have. There we go. Hell yeah. Make... Boy, time to get into a bit too much perfectionism here. Get about the right shape. Eyes, which add a little bit more that way. Just draw it. Why can't you just draw it? Merch is hard. Yeah, it's probably about as perfect as I'm gonna get the hat. Now I might mess with some skin. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Turn off. No. Turn off that array. I don't want to see that. What's that? How do I turn this off? Grid, 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 grid. Turn off the grid. How do I turn off the grid? Off. Off. There we go. It's like, no, 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 no. A useful tool, but not for me. I don't even have it selected right now. Maybe I should really go from that from the other direction. Or... Perfect. There you have it, folks. Part of the program. Not cheating if it's a fundamental part of the program. No reason. I did used to think it was, because it was like, you can't do that in real life. You can't do that with a regular medium. That's cheating. You guys use a pencil. You couldn't do that with a pencil. So now I actually have a perfect... Look, it's a perfect head. Use the tools. Use the tools. Have a tool available to you, use. Let this be a lesson to those out there who make my mistake. Use the damn tools. This is a rigorous self-critique. This is not a this is not me like being to call out other people. This is me critiquing myself of being like, I should have been using the tools. I was a fool for not using the tools. Helldivers kicked me though because I was sitting in lobby too long for inactivity. I was like, oh wow, that actually got me. They're probably like, why is he even in there? He doesn't even hold the server no more. What's he doing? Arrowhead, please don't be mad at me. It's not to take up space in your servers, I swear. I'm trying to do a good job. Don't be mad. Don't be mad, Arrowhead. I'm making art. It is. God damn, it is. Oh? That arm. Nice. Look at that. I gotta add the buckles. I love adding buckles. I love belts and buckles, man. Belts and buckles are fun. Look cool. Really, one of the tools I've learned to use the best is actually the eraser, I feel like. The eraser is no longer a correction tool, it is a shaping tool. Which I feel like is a huge, like, when you figure that out about the eraser is no longer, how do I use this to fix my drawing? It's how do I get it to shape correctly? I bet! What makes you think that? Ah, crud. Ah, crud. I've been found out. Never supposed to know. Well, I guess I have to go kill Silos. Has to be done. The secret is out. I guess I just have to go kill you. Rest in peace. You are a great moderator. It's nothing personal, kid. Just business as usual. Not necessary. That, but honestly, the wrinkle in the in the arm shirt looks really good. I like the way that this came out. This wrinkle right here looks fantastic. Like, just this alone is gonna come out really, really good. And this is just the sketch. This is just me going, okay, these are all the details. Today I'm just focusing on a sketch. That's all I'm focusing on. The base layout, but put as much into it as possible. And the next time, maybe we paint the moon, or we paint the planet. We either are gonna paint the planet or do ourselves next. I think I may save the planet for last, actually, because you have to do the whole planet. But we'll see. One thing in particular with the erasing tool that like I've gotten much better at is, like, as a shaping tool, you can get better to, like, especially help with things like this. I'm very notorious about not straight lines. I'm not very good at making straight lines. But the erasing tool really helps me be able to reinforce and cut back, actually form straight shapes that I need to. Gun. Gun. This all came out looking really, 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 really good. Should I make the cape longer is the real... I don't know if I should make the cape longer, not for any particular reason. Bad to make it longer, I just don't know if I do. I also am definitely gonna be lazy about the cape, cause it looks like the cape doesn't show its pattern on the bottom, because who would be looking at the bottom of a cape? Yay, I don't have to draw this pattern. Yay. It's not a bad pattern, it's just I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. A lot of work. Have enough work. I don't need more. Yeah, that does work that way. Got it. This is where I've really come into my own about those eraser lines. This needs to be dissected into Another thing I've learned about art is undercommit a little bit. You can always add more. Always add more to something, but having to redraw something can be both a bit of a pain and it takes time. Having to redraw something. Just saved that time had I not just drawn it right the first time, but like he says as he erases a decent amount of work. This is surprisingly wide. Stop moving your arm. There, that fixes the shoulder a lot more. That looks much more correct. Much better. that's like actually more like a triangle here. It's a triangle. Yeah, that looks certainly much better. I might reposition it a little bit more, but I think that's good. That. Inline center of the arm. My sports ball. Kind of like a baseball cap nose on it. There we go.
You have some very smooth moves, my friend. Can I ask you a favor? Can you teach a guy like me how to make all those cool moves? Like judo and kung fu?
Gotcha.
Wait a minute. I want to be a tough guy like you, Really? No. And what part of no didn't you understand? Oh, come on, I can do it. Just give me a try.
I love this song. It's so good. But it also reminds me of one of my favorite sad episodes of The Cowboy, so I love this episode that this song is sampling. Very good. There we go. Might have to do is like do this and then like wedge it in a little bit closer. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to take a shortcut here, because this for one, the shoulders aren't the same, and for two, this perspective makes it look completely different, so it wouldn't have worked that way.
Force. I control that force through fluid motion.
That.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Have to put it that way, because like his arm has to go backwards actually. Or her arm. My character's a girl. My character has a girl voice and is a girl.
I was fluid like water.
Almost kind of finished for the day. We'll see. Close to 2 o'clock, which gives me about an hour. Dang, man. I gotta say, like, I genuinely was not... I was like, I had an idea immediately this morning, and was like, oh, dude, I know what I need to draw, because I'm working on that video, and then I did not expect it to turn out actually quite this good. Really didn't expect it to turn out this good at all. Yeah, this is once I start on Vernon Wells, the planet, not the person. What if it's just a big? What if I just make instead just a big, like, transparency of Vernon Wells behind him and be like, it's Vernon Wells. Oh my! I can't, guys. I can't. I shouldn't. Aw, man. Part of me really wants to take this image of Vernon Wells and put him transparent behind me. behind the main character. Be like, look, it's the Battle of Vernon Wells. God fucking damn it. Oh, maybe I spelled it wrong. Is it Vernon and not Vernon? Which, I mean, like... Sure, but I still think it's a direct reference to... Oh, it might have auto-completed too, because, you know, Vernon Wells is a pretty famous actor. No, it's Vernon. It's Vernon, not Vernon. But still, it's a good reference. I think it's supposed to be a reference. Yeah, Vernon Wells still gives me Vernon Wells, so... And also, apparently, a former professional baseball player in the center field, who I do not think is the same Vernon Wells. No, because that Vernon Wells is born in 1945, and this Vernon Wells is born in 1978. Center fielder... Play for the Yanks. He done play for the Yanks. Boy's a Yank. Alright, guys. I don't care about baseball, so... Capers. Capers ever so slight. Like an eyepiece. Lines here. As there. Actually, this optic is kind of oh, that's so weird. I think that does a pretty good job too of really getting across that this is specifically the machine gun from the game. It's not like I just drew an MG42. Like, it's supposed to be the one based in the setting. Believe it or not, it's called the MG43, so, yeah. It's the one I should be using to keep doing that bit anyways if I want to keep trying for it. I'm gonna put 5,000 rounds through this sucker in one mission, but this video that I'm making is still a good start to that. I don't think you'll see another MG43 video like this until I put 5,000 rounds through it, or at least 4,000 through it. It's gonna need a lot more bullets. Woo. Dropped it. Almost dropped it. It'd give me for... Doesn't seem to give... Oh no, it's the same. It's the same as the... Never mind. I was like, I wonder if the cape gives me a little bit more. It does not. I was kind of hoping it'd zoom out a little more. Out there. Yeah, that's sick as hell. Interesting. I just find that to be an interesting design choice for the way that it melts around. Like, it makes sense, but it definitely is weird. There's like an invisible ledge here. Give everything a bevel. Huh. Hey, stop moving your arm. I didn't say you could move your arm. Your character is so fidgety. Stop fidgeting. Stop moving. What are you even scratching? You've got a suit of armor on. You can't scratch anything. I think that's kind of a joke. There's an idle animation that I've noticed is you'll like rub your head like to get some sweat off of it, but it's like you're inside the suit. And you'll you'll shift like the neck piece to like get it to like scratch something inside the suit. Yeah, that's a good detail. It's a comfortable suit. I don't know. It is funny noticing how much you really do, like, shift and move inside the suit. It's something that, you know, nobody else is gonna even pick up on. You don't sit inside the armory for 5 hours staring at it. A true Helldivers fan. There we go. Yeah, that's looking really, really good. Like, really, really, really goddamn good. Well, I still have 50 minutes. At least 40 minutes. I'll say I have 40 minutes because after 40 minutes we'll do very quick stream that I said I would earlier. Watching this in the future, you guys, you the real troopers. You the real troopers, you know that? Stayed all the way to the end, and there is going to be a reward. I'm not gonna announce that it's happening in the Discord. It's for people who are actually here. People who went back and rewatched.
Yeah, but it still hurts. Oh yes, the past can.
Really happy with that.
I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it.
Love you, Rafiki. Back from outer space. Your time, Silos, as long as you stay for the next 40 minutes. Gonna get to see what I'm working on. I'm not gonna, like, clip it or anything for the, to be easily found, unless you do, I guess. I will, you know what, I will play it in its entirety. I was thinking about that. I was like, do I just want to show, like, a snip of it? Nah, I'll show the whole thing and where it's at. Make it worth worth anyone's time who got to this point, because I did mention early enough in the stream that if you're going back and you're watching the VOD, maybe you did wait until the very end. And I keep my promises. I keep my promises, or at least I damn well try to, and if I don't, I try to at least make it up. You know, like a civil human being. I feel like I hold myself pretty well to my promises. If I say I'm gonna do something, I will do it. There we go. whilst this is still clearly like a Jinro reference, look at it. It is its own thing. I'm really proud of how this came out. This looks really good. Strangest, in a lot of ways, it's the strangest but most appropriate fan art, I would say. Like, crossover I'd want. I mean, give us more armor that looks like Jinro, please. I would love that. I would wear it. There probably already is in the game, like... If I was to make a Jinro armor... And I can't believe at one point I was like, man, I wish you didn't need the cape. No. No, I'm wrong. You need the cape. The cape is essential. That... And I actually don't have the gas mask hat. It'd be the gas mask hat, is what I would use. I don't think I have, and I don't think I have enough to buy it, but we'll see. I mean, nothing. I'm just looking, you guys can't even see this, I'm just looking at this on my end. At this on here. Like, if I was to make this armor, if I was to make a Jinro looking armor. Oh no, the secret out! I've been having this in the background the entire time! I wasn't playing Helldivers at any moment, I was being responsible. Ah, it's yellow. See, if it didn't have the yellow, I think it would be fine. Either that, or one, because it's got to have the thing is it's got to have those eyes, and I don't think there's an armor in the game, at least not a non-Superstore armor that has that kind of visor, I don't think. This visor. Get that one at some point. Yeah, I think I've got all the helmets. Like, this would be maybe the closest. Nope, it's got the hood. Yeah, right now, if I was to make a Helldiver look... that was a stupid thing I said. If I was to make the closest thing I could do to a Jinro look, probably like this. This is probably the closest, and that would be like it. Like, this is the closest to probably a Jinro outfit in the game right now that I could make. It looks good though. Yeah, this would be the closest I would be able to get. They are the color of freedom, so... But... And the cape is always life. I got the smallest cape, because Jinro, they don't usually wear capes. In fact, I don't think they wear capes at all. I don't think. That one or this one. No. That one. I like how minimalist that one is. Like, this would be the closest. And it's still like, the armor would still need to be darker, and... isn't one that really fits their vibe at the moment. Like, maybe this one would be a second, but it's actually too bulky. And then this armor is not bulky enough. Like, this might be closer. There's still too much gold. That's what I'm saying. Make me a Jinro armor, please. Please. Yes, absolutely. Say it again, as somebody who's been doing this all day. Please, please, please go watch Jinro Wolf Brigade. It is an absolute must-watch. It is very, very good. Make sure you're watching the 1999 one. I think there's a couple of different ones and even a live-action one, but the one you want that I've seen is the 99 Wolf Brigade. It's really good. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Not an action movie. Warning, it is not an action movie. Love that it's not an action movie, but it is not an action movie at all. Drama.
Now, this seminar this weekend
Hell yes.
concerns a subject which is so alien from anything that we understand in the West that it may stretch your skulls a little.
Damn. This came out really, really good though. Like, really good.
Integration means that you get two aspects of yourself.
Heck, about the only thing I really need to do with this right now, with the...
The unconscious,
maybe make it a little bit bigger, but that would be it.
ego, and the power of the psyche. And so
I have no clue what this is sampling, by the way.
there comes a
This is a good,
will is exhausted.
it's also a good mix.
You've tried everything to make something work, and it won't work. And then to achieve the perfection of the art, something has to happen of itself, which we variously call grace, inspiration, or tariki. And the problem that everybody's always wanted to know is how to make that happen.
Almost drawn a perfect circle. Drawing circle. I'm getting better at them. I don't hate drawing circle. What's funny, this has always been my thing, is like, I hate shapes. When I was growing up, I hated growing shapes. And when I say drawing shapes, I mean like shapes. I mean like, draw a perfect circle. Draw a perfect square. And I would be like, motherfucker, do you know how hard it is to make a line correct? Draw a perfect circle. I'd rather just scribble till it looks good. Now here I am going, boy, at least I could do it now, but still don't have to like that I still don't have to like it just because I know I can do it. Have the right armor on. Oopsie. At. This is a weird cover that I always forget is in this mix. Shortcut! Now, if only there was a shortcut for merge down. Almost got it. Funny is, again, like, this is almost its own piece, but it's not how the final product is at all gonna look. This is just me doing as much graphite as I can, essentially. At this point, like, I would say arguably I've done what's important today. Now I'm just adding as many details as I can so it can be ready for next time. Nice. Oh god. Ugh. That's such a weird. Nice feature. It is weird. Damn. That looks good, too. Holy shit, that looks cool. I don't know if it would make sense. I kind of want to, just because it'd be... have this. Now this'll look cool in anime. That I'm now going to have to draw, and it's gonna suck and I'm gonna hate it. It does look cool, though. Does it make sense? Probably not, but, not why I did it. Makes sense, maybe not, but cool. Not everything needs to make sense. Cool. Not everything needs to make sense if it's cool. Boy, I've now given myself a really shitty task that I don't know if I'll be able to do it in the next 19 minutes. This... Ah, fug. Ah, jeez, I was on the wrong layer. Oh no. Will that work? Whatever will I do? So glad. Have solution. Yeah, fixed. I'm so glad I have solutions. Why have I done this to... Why have I done this to myself? I just took on too much again. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Gotta be a big boy. I've gotten better at tedious stuff like this, just like in general, and having a tolerance for it, but by Chuck's Howdy, still is tedious. But hey, part of it. Tediousness is something. Humor is a part of everything. What audio noise, other than the music? I'm a little worried now. I didn't hear anything weird. I mean, there's like a, you know, the kind of the woodchuck, woodpuck noise of the music, but nothing noticeable. Yeah. Gotcha. The teeth of this chainsaw sure do have bite. The teeth of chainsaw sure do bit. Look, I don't even know what I was complaining about. That really wasn't that bad, and it looks good. I maintain, serious or not, you should always add style where you can. Make it stylish. No matter what it is, make it stylish. Art can be serious, but still preserve style. And Jinro is a great example of that, actually. Jinro has a ton of style in a lot of ways, and also some incredibly good storytelling. Does it make sense? Maybe not, but it does look cool. This should be most of him. Adding details. To add another, my computer. I'm gonna open one more program. And my computer's just going to fry itself. Please don't actually. Please don't actually. I have noticed that even with that new heatsink, guys, computer get a little hot. Computers still get a little hot, even with the new heatsink. Like, it's definitely not breaking the computer, but it still is, like, concerning. Not necessarily how hot I'd want my computer running. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, that looks cool as hell. Does it make sense? No, but it does look cool, man. Really try to make it clear that the bullets are coming out of the belt, out of the box, maybe, but that would be the only thing I tried to kind of capture. Also, the belt is silly looking. Oh, there were cloth belts. Belts like this existed. Holy shit, that looks good. Nice. That's badass, man. That's bad as hell, as they say. Doesn't mean anything. I don't get it. I don't know why it's easier for me to make a straight line by erasing than it is to make it by drawing. That still doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. I don't understand art, guys. I don't know how it works, just does. Damn. Damn. Came out real good. Go ahead and close that at least. Should take some strain off of my computer. Ah shit, I forgot to note when I came back in. Fuck! That's a really good piece. Oh my god! I have 5 more minutes, but we can... 5 more. I don't even know. God damn. God damn, that looks good. What I find interesting is actually if I look over at my other screen is so blown out that it can show me where things aren't dark enough, and I do not know why it has this problem. But I look over and I'm like, oh, there are some lines that are harder to see. They're a little bit lighter. I should go back and fix those. What a weird, bad feature to have. This is just the sketch. This isn't even finished. I will color it, and it will suck, but I will color it, and I will make it a matte. I don't think I'm gonna make a... I do think that the, like I said, I think that the character will be in matte or in a vector, and then the planet I might watercolor. Like, classic background, watercolor it. So, see how that comes out. But yeah, this looks nice. It looks nice. Real happy with it. Oh, jeez. Because I need to poop. That needs to go on its own fucking... Go on your own layer. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how much... Trying to make my name look pretty. There. Actually, you need to be your own layer too, so that way I can just move you independently. Thought about making it on that layer, but I'm like, no, that needs to be its own layer. Now I should be able to move it. Yeah. Right there should be good. Just in case. I mean, like, I think that should be good. I don't know if the whole picture will get on it, but yeah, that should be good. And I'll post an you know what? In the future, I might start posting unwatermarked pictures to Patreon, because at least if somebody's gonna repost it, somebody paid for it, and you know what? That's fine with me. So if you want to see unwatermarked work, time to do what every other artist does. Put it on Patreon. Good idea. That's a good idea. Alright, as promised, so this is finished for today. Which honestly, like, this by itself is great. Like, Very happy with this. But as promised, I'm gonna do this the lazy man way. I wish there was a way to do this where you could see it full screen, but I think this is fine. So we're just going that. Play back up. All right, everybody. This is everyone be ready. What I've got so far. I'm cutting. I hope this isn't too loud. Let me check something. Noise. Make noise. Noise. Yeah, it's a little loud. We're gonna roll with it. So I'm gonna futz with the audio while it plays, but everybody, enjoy. Coming out soon-ish. Do it.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
Yeah, we gotta be more aggressive then. Them's not fight words.
I think we failed like the last 4 major orders.
Do that. We're gonna do machine gun pack and this and that. So that last run was quite good. That last run was quite good. God, I got some good shots of a lot of bullets. That one where I cleared out like an entire freaking an entire patrol without aiming. Don't aim with the machine gun more. Not because it's always effective, but because it makes you feel cool. Game has great hip fire. People should do it more. And especially, listen, I'm just trying to get my Jinro Wolf Brigade clip, which honestly, if I'm gonna do that, I need to wear the armor that looks the most Jinro next time. Maybe that's what I need to do. That's why I keep on using the machine gun the way that I am. Pushing that artillery. Oh, there's a door here too. Door here. Reload anyways. YouTube, door! It is bad. Ah, shit, sorry, man. I'll be fine in here. Here, buddy. The family values.
Adios, everyone.
Fuck. Finally, he's down. Oh my god, he lived. cutscene. God damn it. Perfect. You're going down with me, motherfucker! Goodbye! I'm alive! Ah! Good armor, guys. This is getting bad. But we sure are getting a lot. Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Door stuck.
Extraction complete.
Nice.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No! You survived!
A long climb to liberty.
So much shooting. So much shooting. Why so much shooting? I'm a little covered. I think I'm a little covered in oil. And blood. Only almost 3,000 shots fired? Boy. Really need to
Welcome
bump them
aboard,
numbers up.
Helldiver.
I really need to bump them numbers up. God
I really just like how
damn.
the site's audio is exactly the same as the heavy machine guns. Or is the machine guns?
Have it. That's it. I'm super excited. I like that. That video is done, or the cutting is done. I don't think there's more I can do with the cutting itself. All that's left is the micro edits and the funny pictures that I add. Oh, I don't know what the rounds per, I think it was at the basic rounds per minute, the medium one. So, I don't know, but, God. Yeah, no, I love the punchline at the end of the stats of just 3,000 bullets and 17 stims used, cause God. I didn't stop shooting. That's where this game is the best. No, I'm really happy with how that, and I'm sad you didn't get to stay too, because it was a wild round, man. Like, even, I think the first one was good, but it was okay. This one, I think, is the first one to be, like, I would definitely want to do at least 2 more. I definitely want one where I hit that 5K. The day I hit 5K rounds fired with the MG, specifically the MG, not the stalwart, I get it. I could use the stalwart. That'd make it easy. That's not why I use the that's not why I'm doing this. I want to hit 5K with the machine gun, because at least that's a challenge. And it's the MG42. I mean, the MG43. But I gotta do it with that. It's fucking iconic. So yeah, that video's cutting came out like perfectly, and I'm not gonna recut anything. I don't think the cutting is gonna change at all, and I'm just going to add to it. But the cutting stays the exact same. It came out so good. Yeah, I mean that too would be nice. Hey man, Silos. There are 2 ideas. There are 2 branching points of a follow up video that I want to make with this video, which is my 5K or everyone uses the MG40, and we all stick together, and we all have ammo packs. But we all have to use the MG42, and I get that it's not as popular as like the stalwart because you have to do crouching fire, which is like eh. But I think if you have 4 MG42s, 2 jetpacks, 2 ammo packs, and then stick together, that would go bonkers. Well, here's the funny thing is at least for, because I would want to do it for robots as well. Nothing wrong with bugs. Nothing wrong with bugs. I think bugs would make for a good video, but I think robots would make for a more interesting video. Armor is not an issue. You get ordnance for that. And in the case of Hulks, if you are at least split into pairs, whoever has the Hulk's attention needs to draw aggro long enough for the other guy to get to the back. Because if you get to the back of the Hulk, the MG42 annihilates him. And then that's it. That's all. So you just have ordnance for anything heavy. Just take 500s, 110s, and that's probably it. Like, I would require probably everybody take at least 1 form of ordnance that they feel confident could take out armor. And, again, really try to focus on not getting split up. If, in all honesty, the idea would be, I will take lead, just follow me, but everybody has to follow me. We have to regroup if we get separated immediately. That's one thing that gets a little frustrating sometimes, they get cut off. But that's also what made that video so fun, is a lot of that was on my own, so God. But I do want a scene of like 4 people on screen shooting MGs at a bunch of people at the same time. God, that will look freaking bonkers. So that's one idea, is I want a team, a mostly full team, or an entire team of MG42s, and then I want a video of me hitting 5K. And I don't mean everybody, I mean me hitting 5K bullets. That's a lot of bullets. Well, other than that, thanks for sticking around. That's the preview. I don't think I have a name for the video yet, but I'll mess with it. But no, that's it. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a good time and hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There is a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff. Also, stick around to the very end. We usually do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just make sure for everybody else out there to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. Uh-oh. The gremlin behind me. Ooh, he's got claws. Goblin? On you. And as always, a huge thank you to everyone who supports the stream and all of our subscribers. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. And the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you can get, and be able to see images like this without their watermark, you could always subscribe below or check out the Patreon page. I'm going to actually... Or check out the Patreon page. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amon to do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing them becoming famous. That's about it for that. We'll get through housekeeping and get you on your way. Make sure to check everybody out. Virtual Boys in the network of Goblin Entertainment, Virtual Boys, Corvus Scripted, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, Downtown Voice Acting, and Boo XB. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur's stream, and they were doing co-op games or multiplayer games. Corvus Cryptid is Ren's channel, and they were doing cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She's another artist who does live art when she's available, and you should go check her out as well. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube, where he does video essays on video games. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where we've done voice acting with him on YouTube and Twitch. Boo XB's is Aqua's channel. She usually does horror games and multiplayer games. And me. You can find the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, like the one that I showed, an art station for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around, we'll be raiding someone. There's a couple people on. Let's go ahead and head over... Let's actually go ahead and head over to Joe, I think. Playing a crab game. Average Joe's usually streams Hunt, but he streams a couple of other things, and right now he's a crab. So let's go join him being a crab. Stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy, everyone. I'll probably be back later, at least a little bit. Of course, no promises that I'll survive the night, but we'll be back. Don't know how long. We'll be back.